We're going to be working on animations, okay? But until then, I'm going to leave you with a little bit of music just to get the vibe going. And I've been not talking this whole time. Probably could have done better with some of these. I remember wanting to keep the legs thick. The back geometry looks pretty bad, but you know, it's whatever. Regardless, what we could do to fix this, right guys, is we just grab these and we can even do this. Right. Bring them in a little bit. Just like that, they're not peeking anymore. It's a simple fix. We were overcomplicating it, right? In a future model, I'd like to add more definition to the nose. Like make the nose a lot more prominent. Do an inside of the mouth and just some cleaner topology all in all. Like all this shouldn't be happening right here. This should just be like, whoop. So with this, I'm just gonna add that sub D to it, right? And you know, it looks a little bumpy at first. That's interesting that when we have it like that, it's like fine, but once you apply it, it like scrunches up a bit. It's probably because it changes some things. But yeah, I mean, it looks all right. Oh yeah, we gotta, I'm losing my mind right now. We gotta come in here into material. We're gonna have to assign these eyes to it. Boom, 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 oh, boom, boom. Okay, so if I were to make that black, that's interesting. This whole time I could have just done that. But really, you know, I could just put the texture in this eye. And since they're linked together, it'll still look fine. We'll have to do something in game that should. The only thing I don't like is that should be like right there, right? And if we were to do this by itself, you know, would go out here more. It's like trying to get it to work like that. That's pretty difficult. Part of me kind of wants to take these and add a little bit more geometry to it, you know? And like do something a little bit like that. Just because I think it adds a little bit of this, you know, the eyes are spherical, right? So, well, I might be able to get away with something like that. I still feel like, I don't know, it might look a little bit better. Why is he always wearing the same crap? It's because I'm broke. That's what it is. I'm broke. I don't have enough. I don't know. I haven't been focused on my. But now it looks like his arm's a little off. Like it should be more in the middle here, right? I'm gonna have to okay, I'm not, I don't like that. Ooh, something about it was gross to me. I was like, I don't know, felt like snake-ish. Sounded like it was snake speaking. Yeah, this should be bending more up here. Yet it's bending right there, and I think it's because I added, a sub D on these. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to click this, then this, and we're gonna go over here to I'm gonna unbind the shirt. Then I'm gonna rebind it. And see if that fixed it. There we go. Ah, man. The only issue that comes with that is now we gotta go through and fix all of the stuff again. Feels like the knuckles should be up here or something, you know? Yeah. I mean, let's see. I feel like that needs to go in there, but yeah, nothing we can do really about it. I I think for what it is right now. But you think it's a whole process to do these hands. Kind of grotesque. Yeah, we need to have better geometry in the hands in the future. I don't know. So now we gotta go in here, right? And we gotta get all of this. Let's get out of this mode really quick. Boom, boom. And we got to go in and clear some vertex or weight paint data. Weight paint. Yeah, the tail should not. Boom, boom, boom. There should be a little thing in here that's like, hey. Like if I go anywhere else, it's there. It's like, oh, there's weight. But if I actually go into the weight mode, it's like, wait. Ah, that's why. It's like there's literally only one thing that should be manipulating these things. as to why. As to why we're still getting this stretching up here, I don't know. Oh. Did anyone else see that? Look at that. If this was the culprit, now we have these little loose hanging thingy. But even there, you could see that we still get some. So that means we didn't grab these ones. I'm gonna grab. I don't know why, like. It's crazy that these, what are you making? Well, right now I'm currently making some animations for the main character of my game. By the way, Tejas, how's it going, my friend? Thank you for joining. A little hard to think with all this music bumping, dude. I was just vibing really hard. But yeah, I'm making animations today. And if you could see, there's some discrepancies here between each of the hands. I'm a noob when it comes to animations. So I don't really. I'm just essentially going off. Yeah, that's weird. And then that's fine. That is interesting. I need to grab all these and reset them. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna reset all of these and reset all the rotations. This one still has rotations. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really good at 3D modeling hands. I've never done it with this poor guy. I need to make like a reset all thing. Something to just reset everything. What's that? All right, now everything looks to be in order. So if I grab that and do that, everything's moving the same. When we're playing, I'm making a mobile game, right? I'll just show you really quick what we're working on. Teja, if you're still here. Edit with JetBrains. We don't need that. Wait, does that say 5 point? Okay, I was gonna say I have 5.3, bro. Oh, dude. Oh. So now we're just making character animations. Yesterday I was working on vaulting. I didn't completely finish it because it looks like vaulting has a lot to do with it's basically catered around what the animation is for vaulting. So with that being said, you know, I am currently working on some animation. So we're gonna do a walk cycle, a jump cycle, a vaulting, 2 different types, like a climbing up an edge and then vaulting over something. And then yeah, we gotta do some wall jump stuff too, some climb jump stuff too. But I just wish I had a professional to do this. I've kind of had to do this on my own. And since I'm so particular, it looks semi-decent, right, the character? But there's still just areas where, you know, it's like, eh. Like right here, I don't like this overall shape. Could be better, but whatever. I always hire someone who's better at it in the future if things go well, right? But yeah, we're just working on a walk cycle. Today, we're going to get that implemented in and then go from there. But right now, I'm just trying to get these hands to look somewhat decent. As you know, we're going to be, you know, with what you saw, you know, we're going to be a bit away from the character. So we're going to be about this far. I don't think it's going to matter, and I might even pull it out a little bit more, but it's not going to really matter, which is why I'm not obsessed with particularly what it looks like. And honestly, I could have gone a little bit less on the sub D, just because it's like, you know, shapes will retain or look cleaner from further away. It's not like someone's going to be staring deep at this. But I can always remesh this later, retopologize it, make it cleaner, yada yada. You get the point. But yeah, right now we're just trying to get these fists looking like they're closed in. And this is the first time I've done, like, I don't know what it's called, where they have like a character that's an animal, a humanoid. So trying to get the hands right, it's pretty difficult. Just making sure the weights are pretty good. I would like some collision for that though, you know, like, oh, you go too far back and there's like just a bit of collision from this. Which I could probably, oh man. Which I could probably do. But yeah, let's start working. Turn this off. We don't want that. Let's just get the feet working. Let's go to animation. And you, we can get rid of you, camera. Why are you here? Where are you at? I thought I got rid of you. Nope, you're still there. Hold up, guys. Is it in here? This is why you need to learn how to keep your... Yeah, it is here. But if I turn it off, it's still visible. It's bugging the crap out of me. There we go. So let's think. So yeah, let's just... Yo, Phantom OLP. Hello. How's it going, friend? How you doing today? Let's drag this in a little bit. Let's do location and rotation on both of these. And then I'm thinking about making what they have, like a 12 and an 18. Let's just cross-reference that really quick, guys. Wow, are you new? New at what? 3D modeling or animation? And I would say I'm relatively new. I've only been 3D modeling for about... Character modeling for about... What, like a month? On YouTube? Relatively new, yes. I've had this channel for a while, but I just started like really working on it. But yes, I am new. Animation, walk, cycle. How many, what is it? What are these called? Frames. Frames. I just want to double check this. Some do 16, some do... I know that like depending on... Like if I want it to be fast, I want it to be short, right? I want it to be less frames, I think. At least that's what I'm thinking from my small experience with animation. So let's go to 12 or 13, right? Or we would end on 12, but we would, yeah. Let's go here. And we're going to, no, it's 13, right? We would do 13 or 12. We'll play with it. I was a game dev. In what program are you making your game? Unity or UE5? I'm using Unreal 5. We're making a mobile app called Judah and Friends. It's a Christian-friendly game, which essentially means that it's Christian-friendly symbology, right? But yeah, we're kind of just working on the mechanics. I was working on vaulting yesterday, which is why you see these capsules here. But I was a little unsure of how to do it, so I watched some tutorials to see how other people are doing them, and it kind of led me to believe that vaulting and their systems are really catered around the animation. So now I'm just like, well, I'll just start doing some rough animations, walking, jumping, climbing, wall jumping, and then, you know, vaulting. I never knew how to use UE5 because the blueprints are hard. Yeah, they're a little rough to get used to. I use C++ primarily, right? But I have used the blueprints before. Once you realize that they're very they work similar to how like code would work, but it's just visual. It's just learning how things flow into each other. Once you figure that out, you're like, oh, okay, so I just grab these things and it all starts coming together. So I'm assuming at that point you dev a lot on like Unity or Godot. And then we want to take both of these bad boys. How do we change this cycle? We want 13, right? No, we want 12. You have a Discord server? I do. It's just starting, so mind the emptiness. I'll go ahead and post this in chat for you guys if you want to start joining and conversing. I have like my own that I made a while back, right? But that's like for the studio end of things. But yeah, here's the Discord if you want to go ahead and use that and join. There's only a couple people in there. Let me know if you guys got that. I also use this to stream video games, stuff like that. So around 5, we want to essentially paste xflip, and then yeah, how do you reverse these? I know there's a way to reverse them, and you just copy flipped, right? I would just copy these and then paste flipped. Yeah. Ugh. So I have these things in here that like work like collision. There, I joined. Thank you. I'll make sure to wave at you in here. Hey. From country are ya? I'm from United States, my friend. Which state in particular? That would be California. Reluctantly. It's a little expensive here. Yeah, this is a little too quick, so I'm gonna speed it up, and then we can make a jog animation around that. So we're gonna put this up to what? Should I do 18, guys? Let's do 18. And half of 18 is 9. Yeah, I think. So what is it? Either 16, chat? You sound British. Yeah, I get that a lot. No, my British accent's really bad, dude. I can do like, hello, you. Yeah, I wish I was from Britain. That'd be nice, man. I could get some crumpets and tea and. Why, where are you from, Phantom, if you don't mind me asking? Where do you reign from, my friend? That's a better walk animation. But I think I want more of a jog. We'll just have to work on it as we go. Romania. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have another buddy from Romania that's actually talking to me about working on the game with me. But I just haven't got back to him because I'm really, really, really busy and just super focused on trying to get this first part out the win so I can hopefully get some, find a way to get some donations in the future from, you know, people who are interested in what I'm doing. So around here, like half of 9. I feel like, yeah, that's just that's a weird number. Maybe it's 16 because then we can do things in 4. So we're gonna try 16. We're gonna drag this back. It'll be a little bit quicker, but I think it would match the jog a little bit more. And that way we have 0, 4, 8, 12, yada yada. So when you step, you're dragging your foot back. So this one is going to be lifting in the air as we're progressing forward, I believe. But I don't want this to be too much. Anyways, how is Romania? How's Romania? That's not bad. Let's I don't know why it's grabbing this as well. Probably have to just delete that. And then we can paste that flipped here. Let's look at how that looks. Ooh, that looks like hot garbage. It's coming over. And then this one, right here, please copy. Copied. Paste X flipped. I'm gonna put the location and rotation. That's weird. See how it does that? It like works, right? The location and rotation. Oh wow, now that's gone. Location and rotation. It's very cool. I'm from Kalu, Napako. Here it's the cleanest city from the country. Ooh. How's the food out there, man? That's the main concern, because I love food, and I love, I love all the food, man. We're still getting a lot of like this gross jitter from these. It almost makes me feel like I should turn these off. Yeah, look how gross that is, guys. It's probably because I have too many of these. I should probably think about putting less. Let's look at this, and let's go to here. We're going to edit these reference, right? And we're going to grab this bone, I believe it is. Is it this bone? No, it's not. It's this bone. And we're going to go into limb options. I could have sworn this is more. 12 per side, did it say? Count per side, 12. So times 2. I think we need to do half of that, chat. Additional offset when colliding, increase if passing through. Oh well, if you like food, you should definitely come to Romania, because we have a lot of traditional food and it's so good. My favorite one is sarmale. What is sarmale? I hope my English is good. Your English is great, my friend. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate you. Man, I speak English and I have a hard time doing it anyway, so you're fine. Like I mix up my words all the time. I feel like these are kind of off, don't y'all? Like these need to be way more like... Yeah, let's just do this. Oh. Yeah. Trying to find a way to not grab all these. Trying to make this somewhat circular. I like supporting game devs that are at 0. What do you mean by 0? Like that are starting? I appreciate that because, you know, I definitely need some help. I had a project going really well, and I kind of made a spoof, and major setback, and my entire build was destroyed. And honestly, I was kind of depressed for an entire month, but I was like, I just gotta lower my scope and try something else. And that's what we're doing now. That's why we're making a mobile game, and we're going to be returning to the other line of Judah when I get a bigger team or can afford to have a bigger team, because at this moment, doing something like that on my own, it's just not gonna, I'm not gonna be able to create the experience I want to create. I want it to be an immersive game with a great story, and that's gonna require an entire team to make. It's not something I can do on my own, right? But yeah, let's go ahead and match this to the rig. And now we're getting a ton of crazy results right now, because it's like, oh crap, you went ahead and, okay, hold up, I think I know what I did. 0, I mean they don't have views. Oh, true. Thank you. Yeah, I am currently growing, and hopefully we can start getting more people interested, but I'm gonna be real with you, man. I'm a Christian game developer. Not many people are too friendly to Christians from my experience, and not too many Christians support video games. So I'm kind of in a gray area where, you know, we'll see what the Lord does, right? But it is very frustrating, scary, and sad, because I'm putting a lot on my line, or a lot on the line, to give the world, essentially to enhance God's kingdom and give the world some cool stuff, you know? How does that even play out? Ooh. Lim options. I want to try turning this down about as much as I can to see, you know. Yeah, there's no way. It's probably because I need to, now that I've redone this, I've got to go back and reweight it. Well, let's go here. Let's match to rig. And let's go ahead and we're going to have to redo this all over, guys. We're going to have to go like this, or grab the rig, select this, go into skin. We're going to unbind. We're going to come in, select the rig. We're going to rebind. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go here. Let's unbind. And then when we rebind, since we're doing this, I'm going to use voxel heat. And we're going to do it like that. How old are you? 31, man. I'm going to be 32 in January. I'm getting old. So, yeah. I mean, I got my degree last year in game design. Yeah. And wasn't working on games. I was doing like computer science stuff. I went back to school for a batch in computer science, and just felt like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing. I kept, you know, going to school, but it just felt wrong. And I felt really conflicted, which was strange, because I usually feel First of all, this guy hoodie looks crazy right now. But to continue the story, I just felt like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing. I wasn't at peace. I felt a lot of internal conflict, and one day I was just kind of having a temper tantrum in my room, and I wasn't like slamming anything, but I was just in my head having a temper tantrum, and out of nowhere, the notebook that I have all my drawings in fell down, and there was the picture that I drew of the future studio I wanted, and that to me was a huge call-in, and that's kind of why I'm here now doing this. I know it sounds strange and dumb, but I felt like God spoke to me in that moment, so I'm really praying that it all comes together, and you know, but yeah. Have you watched Steven Universe? No, I haven't watched Steven Universe, although it looks like a really good show. Um, let's look at the walk. I mean, it still looks kind of wonky. Hopefully I didn't just screw it up. I pushed voxel to try that out. Binding may have partially total failed because of low scaled. Okay. Says to bind again with scale fix. Would that happen to be one of your favorite shows to watch, Phantom? You want to make a Steven Universe fan series, but you don't know? Well, if you really enjoy the show and you really want to make one, then just do it. Right? That's what that's what your heart's pulling you to, then don't deny yourself, right? Were you thinking about like would it include Steven, or is it just a branch off? We're getting some issues right here with that. I'm just going to go back to heat maps because let's go like 80,000. No, it's a new universe with a new story. And it wouldn't have Steven as the main character. It would just be a new character doing something in the universe. I think that sounds cool, honestly. Yeah, if you want to do it, you should do it. And it'll speak to other people that really enjoy the series as well. Right? So you have an audience. I like how quick heat maps work. What I need to do now is I need to go into edit mode, and I need to edit these little limb options. I am clicking. Let's just do interactive. All right. It's starting to come up a little wonky. And then just match the rig. I'll make a trailer if I get some views. I'll start making it. True. But you know, sometimes, you know, the best type of swim is a swim you jump entirely into. Right? There's times where you want to dip your feet in. But sometimes it's best to just jump in and start swimming. Just what I'm doing. Hopefully. But man, I am not liking the way these, because it just looks so wonky. I want it to be a little bit subtler. Master subdivision. You know what it is. Let's go into pose mode. First, let's match this to rig again. Right. Then we need to come in here. We need to turn on X-ray because I'm going to tell you something right now, man. This is annoying the crap out of me. The Neve Animations. What is the game you're working on? Well, I'm currently working on Judah and Friends. It's going to be a mobile game. It's a Christian friendly mobile game, which means that it's got Christian friendly symbology in it. You know? I just felt it was good to add a little bit of more representation, you know? I see a lot of games where they have like these fairies and stuff in it, and like people try to make it seem all nice, and it's just like, well, if you really look into anthropology and at these different stories, you'll see that fairies weren't very nice at all. They would, you know, they would eat people and stuff like that. I mean, it's cute, but you know, I just wanted to create something. I don't know, that I was passionate about. But yeah, it's a mobile game. Main character's Judah. He's a little lion with a big responsibility. He's got a lot of people he's got to help. We're currently trying to get his sweater to look clean when he is moving. They were huge menaces, man. I mean, at least you understand. They would steal things. They would abduct children. They would eat children, they would eat people, you know. And then in the games, they're like, oh, we want to make it look nice. And it's like, nah, dog, it wasn't nice. Don't lie about it. Like, just make it as it is. You got all these people relating to fairies now, and I just think it's strange. So I was like, you know what? I need to equalize the board. I need to make a game with a Christian-led character. Little Judah, man. You know, basically they're all symbolic of the tribes of Judah. Or not tribes of Judah, but the Jewish tribes. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing, though. To each their own, though. I'm not trying to hate. I just, I got my own vision, my own views, and I want to pursue those, and, yeah. What about you, Deneve? Do you like game development? Are you a game developer? Do you work on animations in the industry, or are you working towards working in the industry? What's your story, man? Or girl, or them, or they, whoever you are. Let's see. I think I'm trying to figure out how to get into, I used to do this all the time, but now I'm trying to figure out how to get into the actual tools for this. Ah, here we are. Here we are. I'm gonna see if I can tweak these in real time. And I can, which is good. That's a little bit better. What do you think? That's a lot better. Holy crap. But, you know, we're if you look, we're getting a little bit of pop in these. By the way, guys, if you don't know what I'm using ORP, which is it's a plugin for Blender. Auto Rig Pro, if you didn't know. It's actually really nice software, but I found when you're making your own bones and stuff, you know everything more intuitively. It's easier for you to find things. I'm just starting out, and right now it's just something I do in my spare time. But yes, I do animation. Do you have like any show reels or anything that you got? I'd love to look at them. I like looking at cool stuff, man. So if you have any cool stuff to show me, please do so, because that's also why I do this. Is I like to connect with people and look at their art or look at whatever they're programming. I absolutely love game development, particularly game design, and so anything game development wise, art, animations, VFX, SFX, cinematics, I'm into. So yeah, that looks good, right, guys? That looks great. Let's turn that up more. Nah, I'm joking. Let's keep this. Sheesh. That's interesting. So this, trying to find like the perfect amount. And if you look on the bones, there's like an interactive option for them. But it's a little bit of a pain in the butt to do, because you have to edit the reference bone. You can come in here. You got to select the limb options, turn this on, you know, and this is essentially, well, from what I read, excuse me, this is for like if things are, you know, glitching through each other. So we got to match to rig. It matches back to rig. But then here's the annoying part, is every time you have to come in here and click in front. Yeah, and that looks a lot better. Like you could see that coming through a little bit, right? But it's just not as harsh. So right now we're working on a little walking animation, but I think we're gonna have to turn it into kind of like a jog, you know. If you guys haven't seen the game, this is essentially what I have right now. It's just it's a side-scrolling infinite platformer. I have some other things in mind for it, like city building aspect to it. But yeah, so far we have like wall jumping. I still have some things I got to add to this. It's just kind of dull. Character slides down. He should fall off, but we have to work on that. I was working on vaulting, but once we get animations in, we'll work on that more. We have climbing, you know, and I got to work in the vaulting. That's why. But yeah, we got that double jumping, turning around, you know. Yeah. That's pretty much it for now. So if you saw the game, you'll see that it feels like, I don't know if there's ever going to be a time where the person's walking really slow. So we might turn this into like a little jog. But we'll see how well that goes. But right now I'm just doing the rough. Kind of like a rough sketch of an animation. So when the right leg goes up, is it the... test this out for myself, guys. So it looks like when you're walking, the opposite arm's gonna come out, do something. You know, thank God it's like this far away, or you would totally see it. I'm working on a 2D animated series called Wickerstaff. Right now it's still in development, so it's just silly little things on my channel. Well, I'll have to come by and look at it, man. That sounds really cool. What's Wickerstaff about? And also, looking at this just reminded me we have to fix, before we go forward, I need to fix the vertex painting of this guy here, or the weight paint, sorry. First, we got to go into edit mode. We got to make sure we select all the things, right, guys? Select all the things. All right, because we're getting a little bit of this weird popping in the head, so we need to fix that ASAP, because it's kind of really upsetting me. By the way, guys, thank you all so much for being here. I don't know if we've gotten any subs yet. I don't know how to see where all that stuff is, so it's like concerning to me. I don't want to like make people feel awkward by insinuating that they've subbed to the channel, but at the same time, like if they did, I don't want to be like ignoring it. So if there's people in here and they've subbed to the channel, I highly appreciate you. We're gonna have to figure out how to get that working amongst a lot of things. Ria, are you going to be streaming regularly as you develop your game? Yes, I stream Monday to Friday from anywhere between 9 to 10. That's when I start, 9 to 10 a.m. PST, okay? And I go anywhere from about 1 to 2 o'clock. I might have some occasions where I come back around 4 or 5-ish to stream, because the only reason why I stop is I'm a father. I have a daughter and a wife, a lovely wife and a lovely daughter that goes to school. Not my wife, my kid. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. But I have to pick her up at around 2, so I go get her. Then I have to go and pick up my fiance. And then I come home, and I either work on this a little bit, or I take a break, or I game afterwards, so... yeah. Apologize for the long-winded explanation. It's kind of my it's a personality trait of mine that I'm not too fond of. Everyone tells me I need to work on it, and it's just like I'm working on it. Trust me. It's just not going too well. Boop. So yeah, I'm going to come through here and kind of just look at these weights roughly and see if there's anything that needs to be removed from this hoodie here. I really wish in the future I'll be able to hire someone to do this, because I think my... holy crap. Oh no, we don't want to remove the head. We want to keep the head. Right? I was like, why'd that even happen? I think there's something in the forearms here and then in the fist that is influencing. Is it the hand? No, it's the right hand. Remove. 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 There. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so now that that's fixed, let's get back to working on the animation. I feel like that's a little too much right there. Honestly, I'd like to see some more turning in this right here. But you know what? It'll work for what we need right now. Let's go ahead and make that a... You know what? We are going to do a jogging, I guess. If it was walking, I would just slightly put it up. You know? Like a slight, maybe I would, you know, come down here a little bit. Right? And then have it work like that. But we're probably going to do a jogging. But the thing about jogging, if I remember correctly, is it's similar to a walk, or not a walk. Yeah, it's similar to a walk, but we're just going to add a little bit more motion. We can work on that as we go. Location, rotation. So do I really have... Let's look at all these. Yeah, I really do, guys. That's cringe. And let's put this guy back. Wicker Staff is about 4 people who get teleported to a different dimension and are trying to get home. They learn about a dark wizard who possesses a great power. The Wicker Staff. I like that. That sounds really cool. You're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to come check out your channel, man. What's if I can ask you this right now, I don't know if you can share it. What's your favorite mechanic that you either have in your game or you're gonna implement into your game? And what I mean by that is, like, essentially, what do you think the shining piece of armor is going to be plated on your game, which we're metaphorically relating to a character right now? Kind of feel like that's... What do you think? No, kind of... I feel like... Yeah, let's do that. I feel like as you're like moving your arm up, you're gonna like rotate it like this, and then when you come back, it kind of comes in like this. I don't know. That feels like more of a... So when we're running... Which means, hold up, I gotta go do a little jog in the mirror, guys. I'll read whatever comments that are here in a sec. Yeah, so sorry. So yeah, it's not this far back. It's like right here, right? Like when you're running, you kind of like shoot your arm, or jogging, you kind of shoot it back. Right? And then when you're back here, actually we can copy this, paste it over here, and then we could take all this, right? All this, and then once we get here, we can paste X. Nope. Right? Let's grab all this, come in the middle, paste flipped. And there we go. That's pretty funny. Hey guys, isn't that great? Arm movement right now. Why does it do that, dude? Oh yeah, look at me, I'm so slick. You got it, Judah. Show him how you work, bro. That's really interesting. We're getting this type of Well, it's not a game, it's a series. I'm using just traditional 2D animations. Oh. So it's not a game, it's literally just animation. Okay, so it's okay. I'm gonna still have to come by and check it out. That sounds awesome. But I also recommend maybe making a game alongside it. It sounds like a cool game concept, honestly. So what's gonna be the favorite moment in your story? Like what type of when it comes to screenplay or story, what do you like? The climax? Are you a climax guy? Are you the subtle soft parts guy? I just found your channel. I've been watching the stream a while. I subscribed. I don't see many Christian developers. Yeah, I don't either, and that's why I'm here. I want to inspire more Christians to do what they're passionate about and what they love, because I feel that's the best way we're going to help other people who have those same connections, right? I'll be real with you guys. I know a lot of you or not a lot of you, but there may be some of you in here who are not Christian, and that's completely fine. But I truly believe that through God, the world can heal, and I feel like the best way to help others is one, bridging that gap. And what that gap is that interest. It's games or art, music, whatever you want to call it. So essentially, I'm just here to try to bridge that gap and maybe create more interest for people who are Christians to pursue what they're passionate about, right? Because we need more Christian influence in the world, in my opinion. So yeah, I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to get your support. I've been working on several titles and kind of failed here and there, but I'm just trying to stay at it in hopes that I'm doing what we're doing exactly right here, right now in this moment, which is talking and connecting. Thank you. But I need to know why he's doing this, dude. He's doing a little shimmy. He's like, Oh. Does this hand have the... It does. It's still kind of doing some weird stuff, right? I'm also Christian. I try to implement it in my stories, right? It's definitely difficult, right? My thing is that I know not every Christian is like this, right? So don't think that I'm like pinpointing, but I'm a very eccentric Christian. I really like giving praise to God vocally and in person, or just audibly, in times and moments and stuff like that. And it gets me in trouble a lot. I'll be real with you. As somebody who was going to school with a lot of other individuals that weren't Christian, I got in trouble a lot with the teacher, with other students. And, I wasn't saying anything mean. I was just giving praise to God. And I realized really quick, like, there's other people like me in the planet, and they have to like shelter and hold that in, and I just think that's wrong. And that's why I'm making a game studio, because I really hope and pray that one day I'm able to give Christians like ourselves the ability to do that, to work on what our passions and our dreams are without compromising our faith. And that's my ultimate goal. I just want to give that to God's kingdom before I leave this earth, right? That's what it's all for, man. After that, I'll be fine. I can finally sleep at night and not be stressed. Finally get some peace. At least that's what I think. I feel like these are kind of wonky. Like look, see how he moves his arms? He's moving them like this, kind of inwardly. Why do they do that? I feel like I need to come in and fix these up a little bit. Holy crack. Holy moly. I'm kind of just warming up with some, like, a first animation too, which is why I've decided to. Let's see. It just feels kind of stiff and gross. Walk punches, I know, right? I'm trying to get this a little bit, I don't know. Maybe his hands should be open, but I feel like when they're open, they just look really weird. Watch, I'll show you like a variation. I mean, I could probably subtly do like, you know, try to subtly do it so we get like a good cross. It just kind of looks, I don't know. Does that look weird to you in comparison to the hand? And the hand looks gross, by the way. I need to fix it. But I'm thinking like, oh, you're going to be this far away. I know I've said this 1,000 times, but this is what keeps me going. Yeah, I definitely need to work on his hands. Silhouette, boom. It's probably because I have like more of a walk than I do really anything. But if I go any higher, you know, like then we got to start messing with the shirt a little bit more. I think the biggest thing that we can do. I don't really have time to work on projects anymore. I used to make digital paintings and go to work. Oh, and go to work on an animation project. It's fun to see the development process. It is. I love the development process. Just to see something go from like a rough state to something completely fleshed out. It's very pretty, right? It's very beautiful. So I agree with you. It is very nice to see it. I just need to figure out how I'm going to make these, right? Because my issue here right now is that this isn't really being affected. Anyways, I'm gonna try to move these back. And hopefully, yeah, it's like, no matter what, like if I put it right here, it's still gonna do that. And even then, it's like, you could just see how some of these rotations are off. Like even with the foot right here. Looks like interesting, we'll say that much. But how's everybody's day going? Days. Yeah, all your days. How are they going? All of them. And that's what I meant to Phantom. right? As I constantly mix my words up. It's my quirk, man. Maybe it's because this just isn't long enough. Like, maybe if the leg was longer, it would influence it more, right? Like, it probably influences that fine. Right? Not really. I'm just trying to get a good idea of where I need to stretch length AK. Oh. That's sick. IK, FK to IK, huh? That's interesting. Thigh twist. Holy crap. I can make his look at that, dude. The heck is that? It's crazy. All right, yeah, I'm just learning new stuff about this, trying to figure out how I can make this cleaner. Do that, because that looks like it's a little bit, but then it just pulls off. I would like for it to kind of bunch up, right? Instead of like doing that, like it would just kind of like bunch up back over here, you know? Right? I would love for it to bunch up over here. I feel like I got more luck when I was working without these little celts. I might even remove them. They just look cleaner. Because my biggest issue is like when I would move it forward. Like I don't know if you can give the weights a state, like when this is this way and compared to like if you're turning it this way, you know? Like it works great here. Right? I think there's one moment when you're in the air when you're running, right, guys? Like both legs are in the air. I gotta try this. Oh. Okay. Does anyone else do that where they'll go run in a mirror, run in front of a mirror, I mean, and then like not run in, yeah, you can freaking run into a mirror. Does anyone run in front of a mirror or like they'll perform an action in front of the mirror to kind of get an idea of how it'll work? Yep, all the time. Has anyone walked in on you yet? And you're just like, hey, just walking. So when you're running, you think the first frame might be something like that. Yep. It happens to me a lot too. I gotta look up some help with this thing. Run cycle animation. So a lot of people will have like one leg on the ground planted and then one up, right? Like this. And then they stretch this leg out. I'm going to bring these down a little bit just to kind of... And with a run, a full run... So what do you think looks better? De Neve. What do you think looks better, the open or the closed? The fist punch of doom. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to running, like whenever I run, I have my hands closed for some weird reason. For fit run, okay. I agree. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not big into animation. I mean, I like it and it's fun, but I'm not really knowledgeable of it. Fist for run, open for walk. I agree. Running the fist looks more natural. But as you could tell, my fists look like meh. I just don't know how I've done hands before, right? But I've just never done a paw hand. Right? And I don't know why these aren't all bendy wendy. These should be like bending almost. Okay. Yeah, I could probably always like... I could probably always just put physics on these bad boys. That's what it is. I used an add-on. I used Auto Rig Pro. Although I feel like I've done like not rigging jobs. I've rigged before and I absolutely, it's like UV. It's like doing UVs. It's not too fun. I'm sure there's some like, what's the word? I'm sure it's therapeutic once you get it and you know it and it's intuitive to you and you're just like doing it in like, I don't know, 10, 30 minutes, maybe even longer depending on the model, right? But for me, I'm still at that learning stage where like I do it and I'm like, it's just it's miserable for me. So I think I'll get this Auto Rig Pro. Everyone loves it, and that's because I think everyone who uses it are just using other animations, and they're able to put these on quickly, because this does work hand in hand with other animations. But it's really hard for me, particularly because if you notice, like my jacket runs over his legs, so it's kind of a little bit like a dress, just a big jacket, big hoodie, and that's the part that's kind of hard, because I don't know how to particularly handle it. But yeah, we're going to... No! Location and rotation. We're going to kind of restart everything, guys. Just so you know. Because we're just going to start doing a run. And then we're going to paste flipped here. We're going to get rid of these in the middle. Right. And right here is where we should make contact, right in the fourth. So I'm thinking, like we drop the foot down. I don't know why it does that, but we drop the foot down. Actually, you know what I want to do? Now that we have that foot planted, oh crap. We're going to grab this. We're going to put it down. All right. And we're going to add a bit of a subtle little dip. All right. I want to say subtle, but that feels like that's a little more subtle. What the heck? That's why I got a location, rotation. Boom. But we got to add that dip again. I want it to be kind of subtle. Like, I don't want it to be... What the heck? He's not dipping. Oh, you know what it is I don't have like a first state to his dip or his... So, location, rotation. We hit this. We're going to dip down a little bit. The heck is going on, guys? Anyone else notice something strange occurring? Yep. Yeah, we have some issues. Oh well, we'll have to fix them. Boom. Yeah. We're learning. It's okay. You're learning. You're learning. Give yourself a break. Give yourself a break. Boom. And then we're going to come back up for this. So, boom. Maybe a little bit more harsh. I don't know. Boom. And then we're going to hit here. And for some strange reason, everything goes wonky now. Everything was fine. Let's grab everything. Let's copy that. Let's go over here and paste it. Yeah, why is it doing that? Does anyone else notice that? Yeah, we're boom. Right? And then this one is the same as this one. So in between here and there, we get this, but there's literally nothing there. It's just playing it quickly in between them. Bam. What's going on? Why are you doing that? I'll tell you what. What we do is we get rid of this, right? And whatever the heck that is. I'm going to just delete all that. Yeah, why does it do that? That's so strange. Yeah, what is going on? Like if I go like that and then come down, I want it to run again, right? But you would typically just, you know, grab this and paste. Right, and then you grab, well, you have to grab both feet so you can copy both of these in this state, right? And then when you're here, yeah, you paste again, location. But I don't know why it's doing that. It could just be the translation. Oh, you know what it is? I'm dumb. Boom. I gotta do that, right? This whole time I've been like frustrated for no reason. So let's just go back to the hip really quick. Paste that. And then here we can paste that. Boom. Yeah, we're still getting some weirdness. Look, these switch. Right here. That's weird. Did anyone else see that? It was just the angle I was looking at. Oh. Do you need to copy paste opposites the second set of keyframes as well? So what I typically do is I'll take the first keyframe. And actually this should be ending at 15, right? So what I'll do is if I'm doing a 16 frame animation, I'll have the frame end at 15. Because what'll happen is when it's iterating through, it'll stop on 16, but it'll be on this. So it's like it's kind of naturally iterating on itself. But oh, you're asking, yeah, I'm sorry. I think with this, because this is already the opposite, right? And then we would essentially here just paste the original. I mean, it's looking a little bit better, but you can definitely see some wonkiness. Like we gotta, and it doesn't feel like there's enough power in his step. That's another big issue. There's not enough umph in his step. He's kind of just, right? I want it to feel like power when he's running, you know? Like I want to feel that weight. But it looks a little bit better now that I'm watching it full. But when you're going through it, like you're just clipping through it, it definitely looks like there's some weirdness. It could have just been the angle, so. Huh. Anyways, we're going to land. And when we land, I got to drop this down a little bit more, guys. It just needs to be more umphy. Location. Then we're going to copy this, paste it there. That feels a little bit better. When we hit, look at that. It's like the same rotation. See that? Boom. I don't know about you guys, but when this comes down, I want it to be like, you know, kind of. I don't know if I'll be able to do that in the, since he's running, should he overall tilt forward? Yeah, I'm going to add the tilt forward here soon. But right now I'm trying to work primarily on the feet. But you're saying essentially like something more, having him, yeah, you're right, huh? So he should be kind of, hold up, Alt-G. I'm trying to, because I'm doing it all with root motion, so I'm trying to figure out how to get it looking like he's running more. Hold up, if I Alt-G. Yeah, he's already kind of forward a little bit, which is Alt-G. So you're saying it should do something more like this. Boom. And then, oh, I want that rotation, man. I don't want all that. And honestly, I'm kind of a newbie, so your guess is the best as mine. That looks a little bit better. What do you think? Like in regards to like this area here, the arms look like crap, but they look bad, I should say that. I don't know how some parents wait, when you run, I feel like it's the same thing. So this arm should be out here. We need to pull these out, huh? Also, we need to have the head up a little bit, right? I feel like. Copy that. We're going to move that over here. We're going to paste it. Ooh, I got several sets of things. No, what happened? So are you guys working on anything right now? Let's copy that. Go over here to this. Let's paste epics flipped. Let's paste that. And then we're going to, oh, actually, you know what it is? I need to paste the X. I need to just paste this here. Paste. Location, rotation. Then we can paste X flip. But you know, then we start getting this. Look, what is that? What type of translation is that? Blender? This does not make me happy on the inside, just looking at it. Like, ooh. And then we're getting like these weird artifacts right here. Like that's fine. But then I feel like the translation is done unwell. Like these should come down more. No. I swear, man, I'm just making big mistakes. So when we come like this, and don't worry, we're gonna physically animate the tail in Unreal Engine. All right. I mean, they're definitely going to cross paths at some point, but I don't want them to be like completely even. This makes me want to make things in Blender again. Haven't done anything within a year, I think. What are you doing, Rhea? You need to get in Blender and make something. I'm happy that I'm inspiring you. What did you typically make when you were making things in Blender? So yeah, so his arm never really truly comes back, guys. I mean, look at this compared to this, right? So we need to copy that, and then when we get over here, we need to paste that X flipped, and we need to slot that in. Ugh. The heck is that translation, man? Look at that translation, guys. Yuck. I mean, it's all kind of yuck, but it's already 12, guys. There's just not enough time in the day. It makes me sad. Because I really do enjoy this. Just like hanging out and talking with you guys. Super fun. You know? Just working on this, chatting. Doesn't look too bad. We just got to fix... one, it looks like he's looking up to the sky on some of these. And two, when he's coming down, right, we need to bring these in. And I'm not too worried about, like, I'm not, like, too worried about drawing these things or animating these. Oh, I guess these guys are even... I think I need to pull them down more, is what it is. Have this one come out just a little bit. I made a simple rune scene at first. Was just starting with characters before I stopped. I get that. Characters are very, very, very... Like, when I first started doing characters forever ago, I just never got around to it because it's complicated. It's hard. You know, I don't know if that was the case for you, but it was really hard for me. And it was really a demotivation. So, you know, my best advice to you, if you run into those snags, like, make something to make you feel good about it, right? Like, I would make things that made me feel good. Like, you know, a trash can that looked cool with some things hanging out of it, or a light post, you know? You got to do something that makes you feel good, so then you got the courage to try to climb back up that mountain, or, you know, at least start back at the base again. I've redone Judah like 7 times in the past several, or not several, but several months, yeah. I'm going to say past year. The reason why I only said a month earlier is because, like, if you take all the hours, it's like less than a month, man. That's how I operate. It's like, oh, how long did that take? It's like, oh, it only took me about... How long did it take you to get good at that? I think of it hour-wise. Which is probably not the best way to look at it, but it's kind of how I look at it. And then, you know, I'm not even going to worry about twisting these. I'm going to keep it where it is. Boom. What I need to do is grab both of these. Grab this. Paste. Paste. And then in here, we can grab this. And then paste again. Man, and it's still popping out a little bit right here. But now it looks like it's just too slow, right? But that's looking pretty good, I think. What do you guys think? I feel like even now it feels like the body is just not contorted or torted enough. Boom. So that's why. So boom. I kind of think like when we hit that, his head needs to come down. One, right? Boom. And then it needs to come back kind of like this. Boom. Boom. No, we're copying the wrong one. Boom. So when we land, I kind of want to crunch him a little bit, you know? And then we can come in here, crunch him a little bit. Let's see how that looks, guys. But I feel like the head's too, like... I feel like the head maybe might be a little too much right here. Boom. No. Why does it do that to me? Come on. But now it kind of feels like he's too crunched. I don't know, like, if when you're running, like... Maybe his head's gonna turn a little bit, but we're just bobbing this right now. Once again, guys, we are making some progress. I guess we're gonna have to bring those down a little bit more. Yuck. You know, honestly, I need to look at the weight paints of these I don't know if they take up any of the area on for a second. Yeah, these just like kind of annoying. Ugh. Like, why? Gosh. This is why people delete like the whole bottom half of these things here, man. They just get in the way constantly. I'm like sitting over here trying to accommodate for them when I should just delete them, you know? I'm not too worried about these. I'm going to be having those physically animate in Unreal Engine, as well as the tail. I'm going to have that procedural. There's some issues, and these are rough because we could still go in with some curves and have these less linear. I think we can do that right now if we wanted to. If I grabbed everything and were to go into easing mode and then have automatic easing, or what is it, linear? No. What is linear? Yuck. Now I'm getting issues. That's crazy. Have to go. We'll definitely keep watching your streams. Good luck. Thank you. I'll need it. You have a great day, and thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. I'll catch you next stream. It breaks right here. This one happened to have any... Wasn't it working just like a second ago, and then all of a sudden it breaks? Realities or whatnot. Yeah, this one never has. Boom. So this one never has really. Boom. And it kind of comes right here. So I think at the 4th mark, maybe we make it a little bit easier for it to interpolate in between. That's a little bit better. I might have to make his legs longer to compensate for. That's pretty nice, huh, guys? Check it out. Check it out. Let me hit that. Praise God. We're right here, basically on the second one we do it. So we'd come down, hit, right, and then drag that out maybe a little bit. Be like, maybe even a little bit more like that, but oh man, my chest hurts. In the last one, I had some hair bones and the hair would shake with it. I should probably even put a bone here so when he lands, you know, the let's go into the shape key editor, I think it's called. There's an action editor and the dope sheet. Oh. If I remember, yeah, you got to go into the graph editor. I think it looks pretty good, guys. I feel like the hands could be fixed. Come on, Pip. Come on, dude. All right, whatever. He's like, now that it looks like a challenge, I must do it. Now that it is a challenge, I must perform. Hey, that's sick. That's mine, dude. My handsome little man. No, there's not. Why do you do that? Why you do that? He wants attention, chat. All right, I gotta get back to work, handsome boy. Handsome man. Scruffy McScrufferton. I need to go on runs again. It just looks like this, right? It doesn't look. Boom. All right, so we have that action. Let's create an idle. And idle. Idle a dill. I guess the first thing we could do here, right, is get all these. I feel like this should be like an 8 cycle. Let's end on 7. Copy, paste that on 8. So might have to be a 12 loop. Just because, you know, maybe it's gotta be freaking 15, man. I don't know. I feel like the thing is way too much. I want it to be like dramatic though. Freaking looks so cool with a sword on his back. I'm kind of thinking of just letting his tail sit still. It's like it throws it off so bad. Or like we would just do something a little bit less, you know. Honestly, I feel like I don't like this stance. All right. The heck does this happen, huh? I think what's going on is I think I know what's going on. Modifier cannot be applied to a mesh with shape keys. Well, let's get rid of these shape keys. Shrink wrap, get rid of that basis. Well, there we go. And these assign that. Why this isn't working is somewhat confusing to me because I have a material liner. What's good, dude? What's good? What's going on? Pip, you need to relax, dude. I know you want pets, bro, but you need to go hang out with Sasha and get pets from her. I'm working. Oh, me too, buddy. All right, let's export. Ow! Stop that. Get your claws out of here, dude. Getting all crazy with your claws. The claw. Pip. All right, buddy. Get out of here. I love you, but you need to go. You need to go, fat man. Oh, there you go. Pip. If you're gonna mess around back there, dude, you need to go. You either relax and chill, or you're gonna have to skedaddle, dude. I mean, we got a clean, we got a pretty clean model. This stuff is deleted. Are you kidding me? I didn't even see that. I forgot to grab the eyes too. What the heck is going on, man? What the heck, man? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. But what does matter is this. Holy crap. Look at that. Holy crap. Brrr. I wonder what universal means. Maybe I just do like a universal because And then there's only some bones. Animations are just not coming in correct. On top of this, I forgot to grab the freaking hoodie. Chit, uh-huh. That looks cleaner. Oh, hey, I forgot the... It doesn't have his... It doesn't have his hands. That's crazy. Maybe we can do it in here. I don't know. All right, let's delete all these again, right? And then go in and grab those and export. It's crazy how much that changes everything when it comes to his entirety, right? Why don't we just make a text, a master material, right? In characters. First, we're going to go a new folder, and we're going to make a Judah folder. And we're going to throw all this stuff in here. And then we're going to make a master material. Master text master char mat. Right, and in here we're gonna have a image or a what's this texture sample, and we're not gonna have too much stuff in here, right? But we're gonna want to promote this to a parameter texture. Texture UV requires texture 2D. Material expression, none. All right, and we'll name this promote to parameter roughness, and we'll plug that into the roughness 1. That way, if I need to add anything, I can add it on here and just create an instance of this one and not really have to worry about anything in the metallic. Static bool, create. Can I turn this into a use normal? Just in case I want to do this in the normal in the future, you know. Branch. There's no way where I can be like, well, if you have this, then do it. If not, then don't. Type of deal. That's interesting. So I guess we'll just leave it simple like this. And then we can do other things in the future. But for now, in regard to little Judah here, I'm going to delete all of these. All right. We got all this stuff here. Force delete. All right, then we create a material, no, delete. Where do we go? Material instance. Can I set the instance of the material? Yeah, I can. Text underscore. All right, boom. We can rename this to text Judah body map. Is it on the skeleton you put this thing, chat? Additional mesh. Well, it's not in that. It's not in the Judah revamp skeletal mesh. It's in the skeletal mesh, I believe. There's 5 material slots here. I wish there was a clear button at the top. That would be nice. Can I undo? Yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. What if I put that on his skin? Will it let me? Oh, slot. It gives you the slot name. That's so cool. That's sick. I can just start building all these little... sweater mat. Yeah, make it good. Bam, 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 bam. So I think sweater, we just pop that on there like so. For the eyes, I think for the material, Judah eyes. Okay. We gotta create another instance of this. We got body, and then we can do hair. And here, we're just gonna boom, 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 boom. Save. Throw the hair in the material here. Now we have hair. Hurrah. Now we only gotta create 2 more. Tech or Judah. Judah. We're doing the sweater. No, not sweater. We're doing eyes. And we're gonna do we got the Judah, we got eyes, we got just eyes. Now I'm feeling all alone inside of my zone, and I feel like I need to disown all of the bad people in my life, struggling with strife. All these haters gonna hate, but they don't get Jesus like I do. I know it's true, they mad at me. What can I do? Can I do? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? All right. We forgot that, chat. So I successfully re-imported. However, it didn't import. It didn't import the stuff that I thought was important. Wait, did I even get it? I did get it. I got all of them now. So many tidbits. So many tidbits. That's fine. Anything that doesn't have Matt in front of it is lying. We got text body, text Judah body mat, text Judah eyes. We get rid of that too. Let's rename this and get rid of the instant bit at the end. We don't care about that, but we can come in here and, you know, Why isn't this not going on? This was found to be null. It's right there. It's literally right there. How is that found to be null? All right. I'm annoyed right now. Whatever. I like how it works now. It's like, oh, maybe I needed it. Yeah, now it works. It's like, oh. For this one, I can use texture underscore or Judah eyes. Save. All right, and then we got to do a special mat, I believe, for these. You know, we don't know how many other characters we're gonna have in here, so I'll just make another mat. And I could use one mat if they allowed us to use bulls and branches in them, but it just doesn't look like that's... You know, just does not look like that is a possibility. You know, because I just want to do this. Base color, add that. We get this, we put that into roughness. We get this, we put that into metallic. Honestly, I kind of want that see-through. Is there any way to take out shadows from a material? I wonder if we can take shadows out of here. Cast ray trace shadows, contact shadows, dynamic, translucent. We don't want any shadows of any kind to be in here. Right? Like, I don't want to see any of this. I want it to look I just realized is I'm gonna have to run these. It looks kind of lifeless. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some adjustments. To the camera. Camera boom. So guys, I'm going to head out of here today, but as a quick showcase of what we've done, we got ourselves an idle animation. Oh. As a quick example of what we've done, we have ourselves an idle animation. All right. As well as a running animation. Yeah, I know the hands look a little bit wonky. Now that I'm looking at them. We got to put those out a little bit. Or actually, we need to go down. On top of that, we got a running animation. Still a lot to do to perfect them. But these are just rough sketches. We've implemented it into the game, and so far, as you can see, we got a character running around. So, with that being said, we got a lot more happening within the next week. So make sure to tune in Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. So make sure to tune in Friday, 10 a.m. I got to give the perfect outro, guys. So make sure to tune in Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. We stream for about 4 to 5 hours. Is about as much as I can do until I got to go pick up my kids. So with that being said, I'll catch you later. And if you haven't already, make sure to click that like, sub, and notification bell so you can be aware of what's happening in the Judaverse. Peace out, guys. And for all of you guys, thank you all so much for the love and affection here on YouTube. I appreciate all of the follows, or the subscribers, I guess I could say. It's a little different. I stream on Twitch as well, so it's kind of weird that I got to change phrasing. But thank you all for following on all the platforms. I really appreciate the support, love, and affection that everyone's showing me here. But yeah, I'll catch you next time, okay? Peace out.